There it goes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host, James.
And it's me, Mary. I'm glad we're finally going back to Cypress Hill. I loved their albums such as I can't name a single Cypress Hill album. Ah,
Damn, guess you're not a true fan then.
I'm not a true fan. Oh man, I could have said like Cypress Hill 3 or Cypress Hill 4 because he apparently just numbered some of their albums. Right, they're the Insane in the Brain guys. It's like in that one episode of The Simpsons where they accidentally order a symphony orchestra. Anyway, Silent Hill 3.
Yep.
Kids, we've got to save, blah blah blah.
Come on, kid. We gotta destroy Undertale 3. Ah, bug. Alright. Load.
Yeah. That Dark Wizard James, comma, that get harder, and yeah.
Live chat.
Man, I can't even say, can't even like honestly say, man, this is the weirdest day I've had this week, let alone this month. It's been we live in some weird times, huh?
Yep.
Kindle Dynamite Club. I'm in this one. There we go. The world's first walking simulator. Man, is there a game just called Walking Simulator? Because that would be like a funny parody thing to do to tie it into like simulator type games.
I mean, they already did that with Goat Simulator.
Yeah, Goat Simulator has its own weird quirks to its own theming. I wouldn't call that a walking simulator. But maybe I'm mistaken, maybe it is one. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't really need the silencer now. But hey, I recognize this.
Ah yes, the fog machine.
Yes. Apparently, there's a streamer who has like a fog machine who has chat control it.
Yeah, I mean, James, if you ever want like PNG tuber overlays or stream intros or incidental music, you can ask. Like, I will be more than willing to make these things.
Oh, whoops, that's the door I was in.
Do you want a theme song while you're setting up? I don't know. I do keep offering things like that to people, and only a few of them take me up on them. It's just, I'm here for these streams at least once a week. You could ask if you want a PNG tuber, just you opening and closing your mouth while you talk. If you want a full-on 3D modeled VTuber, I'm sure we could arrange that. Okay, you're just gonna... I'm being very serious here, actually.
That would be nice.
Well, if it would be nice, just ask.
Oh, that's the wrong place, apparently.
Sorry, I'm like trying to do music stuff in the background as I often do, just because brain's in a weird place.
Okay, yeah, they're both on. Thought had them both turned off. Okay, in the parking. We can't get into Rosewater Park, so we can't meet Maria. Ah!
Kids nowadays are always on their phones or their iPads instead of going out into the fog to knife fight dogs. Oh, I think I hear a pendulum. I already got the steel pipe, so I don't need one from a busted car. And also, there's none of the... There's not the ritual item either. You love performing rituals in the fog.
Heaven's Knight. Alright. This is where the third reference should be if the save thing is working.
References.
Shotgun shells. Paradise, huh? It's one sleazy paradise, alright. It's better than the paradise that Claudia was talking about. Well, anyway, this isn't exactly where I want to hang out. Let's see. Should be a poster. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. Return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 7th.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
that's
if we play the game on that date at that time, we get a bonus fight against a dragon.
that's the third save file bonus thing if you have Silent Hill 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you take some time out of your busy schedule to enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Lock is broken. Actually, I wonder if we can go into the bowling alley.
Can't wait for the bowling game.
Okay, we can't. I... Ah, crap. How much are these doggies in the window? Man, would have thought that there would be like more items we could find. Oh. Yeah, that part's entirely fenced off. Okay. Something interesting on the shelf or scattered on the floor. Oh, health drink. Bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. Map. Alright. Let's see if we can explore more rooms than what James did last time. Oh, nurses!
Oh, what there? Iconic Mercies of Silent Hill.
Ah! Oh, that seemed to hit twice. Lock is broken. Broken. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But I know now. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came.
Me you're looking for.
That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll. I made it to commemorate our meeting at the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Disgusting. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
The quip 11 pole. Finally, I can touch this.
Picture of a flower in the vase. Nice, but whatever. Broken. Broken. stuff written on a whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Okay. Medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instabilities, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one is for Stanley Coleman. This guy who wrote that sick diary. Room SO7. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This causes violent incidents. Use it with caution. And we'll post it on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. Wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Yeah. Yes, apparently. Yes, they are food. Oh, I didn't want to go into the elevator just yet. Oh crap. Jeez.
Man, the NHS has really gone downhill in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
I'm making a joke about all the killer nurses. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a politics thing this time.
There's a difference.
As my secret cat, I'm always doing politics.
The organization has me shut up in here, aiming to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about I stick this to the wall? It would be that would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? What with that junk those nasty wrenches won't stop using?
Wenches. Wench is in dead.
Yeah.
Woman of yeah, not wrenchies. Very different.
If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. Ah, but haven't taken my doll with you? Ah, but my gift must be embarrassing. Must have embarrassed you. How cute you
I
are,
want you to
Heather.
read any of these, James.
I am being pretty embarrassing, honestly.
No. It's like the waiter face is tripping you up enough that I'm going, hey, do you want some help there?
Yeah. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. It was probably used. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? Yeah. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. Can't even pull it off. Alright. Well, here it does not seem to be responding. Okay. Okay. Oh, basement doesn't work. Lock is broken, can't open the door. We'll give that a second. Faction magazine. I'm not interested right now.
Maybe later in the game. Ooh, nail polish remover. Ah. Unfortunately, I've got too many things to do in the next few days that I need to take my nail polish off for, so I'm not putting any on right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Takes off nails polish found in the women's locker room. Stuff smells a little strange. What it does is it attracts monsters. Won't need it on this playthrough, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, it dis. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have left that. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Okay, this one. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. Ah, you're too meek. Beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I am so sad. I suffer, and so happy. It hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not even saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. And what would it feel like? Like jelly, trembling with ecstasy. I have seen you mix it round and round. I must taste the worth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts, as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eyes? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, and biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I long, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasting enough to bewitch my tongue, and I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. How is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want to creep. I've wanted to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear are always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied. No, I did have my secrets. But what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish you could destroy me, I wouldn't care. As you wish you may destroy me, I wouldn't care. And all that was a hint for this. What you're supposed to do is basically imagine this is a face staring at you. Like this would be, these two would be the eyes. So the left eye, and then oh no, the right eye. Don't.
Oh my god.
So the right eye would be 1. And then blood goes down to 4. Then bites the cheek, which is, or bites the mouth, which is 8. And then tasting left cheek, which is 9. Yep. 1, 4, 8, 9. Oh wait. 4, 8, 9, 6. Yeah, because also bites the ear. Yeah. There we go. start of time is my key. There's a tattoo on its foot. Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. Damn it. Okay. There's a medical record here. Could it be for this dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital ground and temporarily installed in room N4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severe carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife. Chicken knife. In right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Had not notified police, however, for future necessity, leave victim's bed in effects intact. Room N4. Okay. Lock is broken. Huh. 12:15. There was a tattooed guy on that marble bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. You don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I don't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. Attaché case is locked. Oh, I'm stupid. It's 12:45. Instant camera.
Hi.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, Kitty. Oh, just in time for the nurse room.
Yippee.
Yippee.
God. Sorry, I will always think about that one Tumblr post. That's just like if I go to Silent Hill and they don't have those bimbo nurses there, I'm just gonna start stealing shit and leaving.
Yes,
And
that's
it
what
makes
you
me
should
laugh
try.
every time. Yeah. Stomp.
I I'm about to get hit.
It was at this point that Heather knew she fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably pull up the stream on YouTube.
Yeah. Also, since we're playing on hard mode, we got the creepiest puzzle.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that what all the things you've been reading out have been?
Well, yeah, the one for the...
Yeah, sorry, there was just a lot of it, and like people misreading words, just like nails on chalkboard for me, so I had to step away for a moment.
Right.
I know, sorry.
Oh god! One has a gun!
Oh my god.
Nurse
This... A nurse with a
Hermit
gun.
is upgraded too. He's got a shotgun.
Oh no. Have they, you know what? I have to ask. Have they added Pyramid Head to Fortnite yet?
God.
I feel like that's something Konami would do. Oh yeah, they did add Dead by Daylight, which at least
no.
makes like there's something there, I guess.
Yeah, at least
Which-
that tracks. Pyramid Head Fortnite.
But like,
Oh.
gun. Oh,
He's doing a Fortnite dance here, but I don't think that's anything.
okay.
Oh, we can't get to floor 3.
Yeah. Currently trying to snip bits out of a 1967 LSD PSA, where they're going, oh, people who take LSD can actually believe themselves to be cats instead of people, and I'm like, wow, based.
Yeah.
And it's like, this lady, like, cuddling up with some cats.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm just gonna take the audio out, obviously. Find some way to use it.
Yeah, like without saying at the video, I can only suspect that this audio is talking about like like a lady who's Therian, but doesn't know it yet because that term doesn't exist
Yeah.
for decades later.
The tag says office wing stairs.
Okay, you need to wait for this to load again. So to expect have to. Oh man, I have so many tabs open.
No, I'm glad I started. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm glad I started bookmarking things a lot, so that I don't have to have a bajillion tabs open. Partially, I started that because like my old PC did not have enough RAM to support keeping like the 50 tabs open. It was a nightmare.
This is a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it?
Oh,
Blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. No, not that.
is that a MP7?
Well,
Or
stairs.
something? Sorry.
Yep. Now I have
I
a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Where's that from? Forgot.
Die Hard.
Um. Hi, Mary. Sorry, what were you saying earlier?
Oh, I was just saying, oh, it's just taking a while to load because I'm actually downloading the whole video to just clip it out, and it's like, oh yeah, that's meaning oh, that is certainly a man lying on the floor bleeding from his mouth and nose. That's
Oh,
weird
dear.
imagery to have there. It's probably just oh, people become violent on LSD that they have for every drug.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just wait until this is finished downloading and then just tell you, yes. But like, the video is just The Weird World of LSD, 1967, on archive.org. I know it's somewhere in the first 10 minutes because I just clicked to a random point early on, immediately saw the cat thing and went, okay, I can use this.
Nice.
Is this slow because I'm on the call? Who knows?
Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was curious on like, what kind of machine gun is that? Because I feel like it's something recognizable. And according to the Silent Hill wiki,
It's a
the
metaphor for circumcision.
oh no, um, the submachine gun in Silent Hill 3 and 4 The Room is an Ingram Mac 10 machine pistol dressed up as an Uzi. Huh.
Alright.
That's funny. Like what? Oh yeah, I was about to say, is that a Mac 10? But I'm like, well, no, it looks more like something else. And that's
someone be Mac the 10. Wait, that's not right. But yeah, I found it about 9:15 mark. It's the lady with the kittens.
Yeah. I also like the rooftop. Makes me want to fly. You too? Yeah, we're getting stalker notes from a guy called Stanley.
It's like Stanley, please take it easy. Just make it like less awful.
Will
Say
it?
what?
Oh, they have that attack too. Ah.
Oh yeah. They're not permit heads, these are meat heads.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if that's like meat or anything. What is that?
Yeah, it looks
Probably a
meaty.
metaphor.
Why do you keep saying it's probably a metaphor? I mean, that's
Silent Hill,
probably the
everything's a
case.
metaphor.
But it's also just really funny to say. It's like it's like Mary reading a book, and they mentioned like an attribute of something. That's probably a metaphor. Like,
Specifically because it's Silent Hill and everything's a metaphor for people's traumas, you know? Their fears and, you know,
True.
internalized, you know, self-loathing.
true, but it's like, you know, that
It's
a
like
lot of
sometimes it is
media is
just
like that.
oh, watch out, there's just a nurse there. I don't know.
That's
guess you just
I don't
need
know about the
nurses to
nurse.
realize it.
Oh wait, no, the nurse does make sense due to who her mother is.
Like, at some point, they stop being metaphors and they're just like, oh, this is because these are the recognizable monsters of Silent Hill.
Oh yeah.
God.
Shout out to the Xbox 360 era of like Silent Hill or whatever, like that like console generation, right? Because Silent Hill 4 is like the last one of like
Team
the
Silent.
yeah, Team Silent, and then
Yeah, they split off into Team Silent and Team Hill.
yeah,
Each half of each game.
It's just a normal screen. It doesn't look like it's about to break and fall.
Okay.
Why would he say this, Heather?
Because it's
Wasn't
the
obvious.
last of the Silent Hill 2 references.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, because James walks up to the screen and then Pyramid Head spawns behind him and hits him through it.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
Also, if you notice, the note is gone.
Yeah. Thank God we killed Stanley. I guess.
Oh man, this cat scene does actually continue past there. I'm gonna need to get some clips out of this. Make a song about going on a drug trip and thinking that you're a cat.
Yeah.
Or just,
Uh,
you know, about people who want to be cats, I don't know.
yeah?
Now I'm thinking of the song from the Aristocats. The Aristocats.
What do
Yeah?
you call an actual cat? You know, it's a cat.
God.
God. Oh, stun gun battery, health drinks. It's good variety, but nothing I would need. Alright, the special
What?
treatments rooms.
Yeah? No, I was gonna say, like, now thinking about it, like, I don't think it's, the, the sticking, I mean, okay, not the exact same problem, but, like, the issue of things just being, like, whatever in Silent Hill. Like, I never heard anyone say anything good about the PSP games? I
Yeah,
don't
no, I
think.
played one of those, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Why was this game so popular? It's like, oh, right. Because it wasn't on PSP.
Yeah. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. And why won't you accept my proof
I
of
should have
love?
not gone crazy.
Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give you is the same as what I give to me. Okay. Whoa!
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just the nurse. Oh.
Yeah, I do love how fucked up these notes are.
It's a memo.
Pretty
on
impressive.
So many of them.
Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. And something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christine would have been better off if she had been fired.
Christ.
So yeah, that nurse was Christine. Oh, this is what the photo comes in. I guess it's in memos. Stanley Stein. 8947. Oops.
I do love that it becomes a mouse cursor for some reason instead of just letting you pick between, like, just be able to, quickly switch between the numbers. Like, several PS2 games did that. Never understood why.
Tissue and alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is Wells' respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Oh boy. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he admitted to taking photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by locals simply as the Order. Oh, this one's long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tag in?
Yeah.
Reading? Alright. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people have a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph, Schreiber?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Also, it's funny that it'll only like 2 more things. I thought it was gonna keep going, but yeah.
Yeah. And of course, like in Silent Hill 2, there's that note comes, stuff in that note comes up in Silent Hill 4.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
God, Silent Hill 4 really goes to town with the whole, what's that tower? God, goes to town. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today, this day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my...
Christ.
doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. Wonder who did it anyway.
Glad he's fucking dead, but also, oh, the idea that Leonard was just chilling around here is kind of terrifying.
Oh god, there's another one with a gun. Ah! Knocked me down.
I think you're being attacked from behind.
Oh god, two! Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about one of the PS3 era Silent Hill games. Oh, dog's barking.
Got a little doggy.
Yeah. But yeah, oh.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? You still don't realize how foolish you've been. Salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Not Claudia.
My name is Heather. Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
All right, sorry. I guess I misspoke. Like Leonard is someone else, maybe. Because I thought like the guy helping out Claudia was named Leonard.
Yeah, I know. Huh. There shouldn't be a door at the end of the second floor hall.
Huh. God. Oh, since you were looking at the floor plan and saying, "Hey, there shouldn't be a door there," I reminded of I think seeing on like Tumblr, hearing about how like someone has like a friend who is an architect, like who decided to read the House of Leaves, and was actually like trying to map out the house, and like, wait,
What?
no, this can't happen. And it's like, know what? Honestly, like you could say like, oh, the person like like they obviously don't need to do that, but I think maybe that is perhaps like I still need to read House of Leaves at some point, but maybe that is actually the secret best way to read House of Leaves of being an actual architect, like actually trying to consider how the hell this house works, and then going mad from it probably. Uh, that's really funny though. Just like and for some reason, just never considering like that an architect would read this and try to actually see if there's any sensible way to map out this house, which I know is a fool's errand,
Well, yeah.
but still interesting.
Yeah. I'm thinking of my house Stormlords, which, like, if you actually look at the map for it in like a level editor for Doom, you'll see that there's actually dozens upon dozens of houses.
On.
It swaps you between bits of them with hidden teleporters, which is
Huh.
pretty funny actually.
That's pretty great.
Like as a way to make it work.
Oh, for sure.
I was being rejected for a job that I don't remember applying for, and one, why are you rejecting me on a Saturday?
Yeah.
Two, when did I apply for this job?
Oh. And if you say applying for
Yeah,
jobs.
part of my notes here appear to be a large chunk of the song House of the Rising Sun, and I don't know why.
Oh, there's your answer. Why there's no way you could have remembered it.
Yeah. I'm kind of going through it these last few weeks.
Yeah.
I cannot find anything about this company.
Huh.
Wild.
I mean, also the fact that someone rejected you on a Saturday.
Yeah,
It's like,
one, you are not working on a Saturday, and I know that.
yeah.
Like, two, since this seems to have been from months ago, at minimum. It's not many of my
Yeah.
notes, 'cause I do have notes novels from this. Even if I also have things I don't remember writing in this book. Whatever.
This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be.
Must be a save point. You can make a save point anywhere by drawing a magic circle.
I don't
Watch
know.
out.
Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
his job.
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird though.
I mean, Lisa was going through it though.
Yep.
Like, I remember in the first game when we got to basically that part of like talking about my favorite bit from the Color Out of Space of the investigator, like guy meeting this one poor woman who got like hit by like the explosion of the the comet or meteorite, whatever, like crashing, and she's just like permanently has like third-degree burns. No, not just third-degree burns. Like, by all accounts, she should not be alive. Like,
Oh.
she's too burned and fucked up. And oh my god, oh, that's a person.
That
Yeah.
some fans think that is Lisa.
Alright.
Interesting. But all you have to say for Color of Space, like, seeing like this one poor woman like stuck in an attic, and by all accounts she should not be alive, but she is. Like, she's so terribly burned, and like, the not the best way to put it, but crispy would be a descriptor for her, but she's still alive, and he's like so fucked up over it, and I'm like, you know what? I would too, right? Of like,
Yeah, whatever. Maybe it was being carried in. Yeah, whatever was on top of being brought in here.
God. But yeah, speaking of things that would fuck me up, love and hate this blurry meat room.
Yeah, this is the hospital dark world.
Just what if there's what looks like rapidly shifting and shifting scabs or whatever covering the walls.
The hand outside the window. I doubt I need to
No,
check.
if it-
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead, read this first. I can wait.
I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if it's supposed to be this blurry, or this like an emulator thing. It's hard to. Well, then again,
Res.
it's hard to tell because like Heather looks perfectly fine, right? Like, so I can imagine it being like a purposeful effect, but sometimes emulators aren't always perfect.
Pretty sure it is meant to be this blurry.
Oh, okay.
There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. Blood dripping from it has been totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full-on bloodletting.
Ah, the blood room.
Oh, we'll see the blood room.
Oh no.
That wasn't the blood room. What was that? The bucket room?
It's the bloodletting room, different from the blood room, of course.
Yeah.
pistol is actually the best weapon for these guys.
Yeah. I was gonna say, would the lead pipe be useful at all for bonking them? But yeah, these things just suck.
I think they're called slurpers.
Awful. Hate that.
Get. Eh. Hate them. They're annoying.
Incredibly awful creatures.
Oh, that one wasn't dead. It faked.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm hitting the other one.
The mirror room. Yeah, this is normal for mirrors, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Love and hate this.
Oh yeah, this is where we go to unlock Luigi.
Ah, shit.
Unlock Luigi.
Yeah, you know, behind the mirror.
Yeah?
Game over. You can now play as Luigi.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know, I'm suddenly remembering an idea I had a bit ago. I think maybe it was partially inspired from one of our Resident Evil streams of like game where it's like, oh, you know, it's kind of like you know, Resident Evil, but like, except the protagonist is actually like a fucking flesh whore made by like whatever evil, you know, corporations, you know, take center stage in the game. But like maybe a scientist like did something to try to like give them like some humanity, and like they can take like a human form, but if they get like, you know, but you know, they can only do like normal human things while in like normal human mode. But if they get too stressed out or stuff, like, you know, they can go into like their true form. But it's like also like part of it would be like, oh, you know, you're going into like one of the, you know, whatever like corporate building or lab that, you know, everything's gone wrong, and you're trying to like also rescue people, right? So it's like, it's not like, oh, time to go super mode all the time. Like, no, you're gonna like, you know, that's how you like you get the bad
That
end.
monster in front of these people, they will scream in terror, run, and die.
Yeah,
You
but
have
like,
to manage not being seen transforming.
yeah, like, you know, something like that with like maybe
Yeah.
it's like, you know, if like you build up trust and rapport with the people, right? Like maybe like you can go into maybe a less monstrous like mode to like help people, and like, okay, they talk to you, like they know you're a person, like, you know, the person who's talking to them about like I don't know, the weather, trying to talk about sports, whatever they learn in the short amount of time of like thinking like a human would, right? Like okay, like that's scary, but this is like my buddy who like helped me out before, right? And maybe there's like a few people who just think that school's hell. Like oh no, I have to go and maybe some like teenager who snuck into the lab or something. It's like oh no, I had to go sicko mode.
Teenagers are always sneaking into secret labs. Just try and keep them out there.
Yeah.
And they'll go, but your wings are beautiful.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not mine.
Oh.
I'm not your beloved Stanley either. Underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
There's nothing coming from the receiver. Well, duh, this phone's not connected. But what about that phone call?
Huh. Also, God, that voice acting for whatever sicko was on the other end,
Yeah.
like, really sells it. Like, oh,
The voice actors sounded familiar.
yeah,
Cam Clark, I
I-
think he sounded like.
interesting. God. Oh,
Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape.
huh.
There's a paper bag in here with nothing but garbage inside. There's posters.
Huh? Oh yeah, huh.
Plastic bag. Health drink. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. This bloodstained robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Might as well ask that about everything in Silent Hill.
The curtains are just blue. That's all the offer said.
Oh no.
Wow, maybe that's why I think everything's a metaphor.
And that's why you want to put it in your mouth but not light it.
What?
It's from that terrible book, one of those.
Oh, I remember now. The stars are no. something star.
Fault in Our Stars.
The Fault in Our Stars.
Is this the cigarette? Oh, I'm putting the unlit cigarette in my mouth as a metaphor for smoking.
For
I don't know.
it's like something that could
It's
kill
like,
me.
oh, something could kill me, but I don't give it the power to kill me. And I'm like, yeah, this is like seen as super deep at the time.
What? I mean, there probably was people who thought it was deep. It's great. You know that one meme? I forget what the original context for it was, but like, oh, this must seem really deep, or like really like, where was it? Like, it must seem really deep if you're stupid.
This must
Like,
go hard if you're stupid.
That's it. Because it's like that's the most nothing thing. Like, especially having a character just straight up say it's a metaphor. Like that just makes him seem like the most pompous asshole. Like, like oh my god.
Shoots you and then says it's a metaphor.
Yeah. Gets knocked down and then wipes off my tears and say that like life is still worth fighting for. Looks directly at the camera. This is an allegory. God.
I forgot which room you get the prize in to from the phone call. But it's dependent on how much damage you've taken versus how many monsters you've killed.
Interesting. I hate that they crawl over you when they knock you down.
Yeah.
It's so awful.
Trying to find out the LSD has these effects on the human mind. Kind of stupid things.
Fucking hate these fuckers. Fucks.
You know, in the kind of naming, Mary made some like a
How
post
would
and
make
cheat
everything
skills
a metaphor?
a metaphor, and I decided to put in there to reply power to unmake metaphors. Don't think if this power is metaphoric at all. Like, end parentheses. Like, look, don't think it too hard about it. It probably doesn't mean
I
anything.
probably am thinking too hard about it. This is a game world in which most things are metaphors.
Yeah, it's just like
That was explicitly a plot point in several of these games. It's all been a metaphor for my terrible relationship with this person. It's like,
well, okay, to be fair, Silent Hill 2 is the one that really leans into the whole idea of, oh, Silent Hill as a town, you know, reflects like your sins and everything in
people
there.
that enter it.
Like, that's the one that goes the most hard into it. Actually, now that I think about it, it's the only one that doesn't have like a weird cult actively doing fucked up shit at that moment.
Yeah.
Like all the other
Maybe
ones,
weird
like
cult were just a metaphor.
all fiction is like this, unless it's made by someone literally with no thoughts in their head.
Door won't open. I can't even make it budge. What the hell? Oh, right. I went into the mirror room again.
Yippee!
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, okay. Goes into the fucked up mirror room, but like everything looks fucked up. But I look completely fine in the mirror. That's nothing to worry about. Oh, you hear the fucked up squelching. of the spreading
Yeah.
tendrils and
Even pausing the
corruption
game
while
doesn't
pause it.
stop it.
Awful. Oh, that's so dreadful. Hate it slash love it.
Okay, it was just being told. Oh wait.
He is speaking to Telltale Heart.
Anyway, gotta wait for this to.
Yeah, do you know the sound still plays of this? The squelching from this corruption still plays while paused.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Pause in this room and enjoy the Silent Hill ASMR.
yeah.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Okay, now I think.
Your reflection's bigfooting. Like the iconic, you know, that one iconic like Bigfoot photo pose.
Yeah.
Raylene, why don't you come here, kitty? Or my cat.
I know you're talking about. You're like
Oh,
I feel
you've
good.
been summoned.
They can't quite get to me.
Haha, nerd.
Oh wait, is this? No, it's a barrier.
Yeah.
Anyway. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It is God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of the criminals. Near the near the near.
Yeah, that could be from like some metal album or something.
Who wrote this?
You grow enough in this black metal, you know?
Yeah.
Some twisted individual, eh? See this, and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? It seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before.
No.
Yeah, she
That's
just
a cute
came,
noise.
yeah, she just came in and wants out again.
Yeah.
These cats often do.
Yeah. Wait. What?
God. Is it? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Huh. She's looking at something, but I'm not... Oh, I guess it's the door. It's... Huh. There's nothing in this room.
Huh.
There's some rooms that only had enemies, but, you know... There was no other room that had completely nothing.
Huh.
Nope. Ampule. Nope. Memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it you got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. Looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Okay, I'll let you out. Jeez.
Oh, kitty cats.
Man, I just hit like a line in this thing I'm clipping bits out of that is weirdly musical, and I'm like, oh, I can build a song like this.
Okay.
Huh, that's neat. Yeah.
Just because the weird sing-song way this doctor is sing. Oh, I say doctor. Narrator. Pretending to be a doctor.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean by it. It is kind of sing-songy.
Yeah. One ounce of this tasteless, odorless drug. One ounce
Drug.
of this tasteless, odorless drug. If I could get a beat to go with that.
Yeah.
I'm just being weird at this point. Let's see if that works.
That door has a... That door is locked. Basement 1, basement 2, basement 3. Just realized Silent Hill 2 had a basement for its hospital. I guess we're in the basement.
Silly.
Number 5. Oh, there's something here. The lark's child lost all of his words and walled himself all away, heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay.
How judgmental.
6, 2. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full, didn't matter at all. He ate and ate and ate. 6. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay, his cheeks pale white and chill. 0. The kite, hot, crazy, and panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite, death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. 8. Oh, actually, 7. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I heard something.
He seeks out her soul by its own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel Lynette wants, he gets.
Wait, yeah, he's number 7.
Yep,
He's Stanley.
yep.
Huh.
The Black Rook is the praying sport who hears
Sort.
yeah, who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. Memo. Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven, all right. The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight.
You know what? If I was the one reading this, I would have bust out laughing for a bit. After, like, that the first thing you see is Cock Robin.
Right? The thrush, thrush, yeah, so loved to eat, gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction in fatal distress. Who killed the cock robin? The sparrow, they said. He wants them all dead. To his sweet hymn, honey sweet is their sobbin'.
Huh.
Alright. Here's another puzzle hint. Does anyone want to read?
Sure, I'll read it. Burn the one. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was about to say, hey, isn't there text usually for this? Burn the one who knows no death, pure and adorned by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. And now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut now a cloud, now a sigh. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. 4 bodies return to ashes, thus the door is open. Thus the door is open. Okay. What was the first one again? I was the one who read it, but like I kinda
Burn the one who knows no death, pure and adorned by those above. No prayers within, just simple love.
let's see here. I'm forgetting which exact number it is. Probably the one who was like kept saying he was a praying sort, right? Or do you already know the number?
Yeah, it's number 9. And now the pining hunter, the flames lounging for his rebirth, a distant flame within the earth.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
That's the owl.
Oh yeah, the owl. Yeah.
The one who just kept eating. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky, bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. And that's number 7, the Lynette. Which is also Stanley.
Yeah. Wait.
And the last one, the sweet blood on his laughing lips calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell, which is number one, a sparrow.
Yeah.
Cremated key. There's nothing in here apart from his few stray ashes. Burned black, but still usable. The majority of the puzzles are in the hospital for some reason.
Huh. Oh, real quick, real quick announcement I have to make, since I decided to poke at Blue Sky for a bit. Tron's Ares has earned 14.3 million in its opening day at the domestic box office. For comparison, Morbius opened to 17.3 million.
Oh man, did they get outmorbed?
They got outmorbed.
Damn.
Well, I can't really blame them. I mean, Morbius did make $1 more billion than
Yeah, big. Quite there, but yeah, the more billion, I always
always
have
tell
it in
when I
my
say the word more billion.
billion.
More billion. Sorry, people have been commenting a lot and I'm very quiet today and I don't know if it's because I'm talking quieter or if I've messed up my headset somehow.
I think it might just been talking quieter.
Yeah. Happy first
First
birthday!
birthday!
It's like, man, do not bring your baby to Silent Hill Hospital for their first birthday.
Yeah.
This is the worst birthday ever. It's not even my birthday.
God. It's not even her birthday. That's it. I do love the mystery caller switches from 31st to 24th. I'm guessing. I feel like that has to do something with like different characters, maybe.
Yes, if you remember, okay, Heather is like 17, but she's also,
Yeah.
but she also is sort of a reincarnation of both Alessa and Cheryl.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
31st and 24th.
yeah. Hey, everything about this place.
Yeah.
Are these birthday presents? Well, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Besides, if I didn't really need this stuff right now, you wouldn't have given it to me. That weirdo, I mean. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38, but it's not my birthday.
Not even my birthday.
Lock is broken. Broken. Pretty sure there's a person under these rusty red sheets. I think they're dead. I can't bear to check for sure. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in blood which spouts red from the heart, and praise him on and praise and show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This is a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connections with the main deity being a sun god, even though this religion exalts redemption and brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Someone being burned. Well, I've seen that drawn on the diving screens at the hospital, dividing. But this is different. It seems like it was drawn a long time ago, somehow. But yeah, if you remember, Alessa was burnt. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the table before doing the blood thing.
Don't worry, this is a children's hospital after all. That likely has positive connotations.
The stretcher, I mean the altar, is drenched in blood. Looks exactly like there's just been a sacrifice. I mean, there was. You did it.
Now, what's a beef jerky for? If it's just a healing item you don't really use because you have medkits.
Distracts enemies.
Ha!
Yeah, if you feed enough of them to an enemy, then when the battle ends, you have a chance to recruit them to your party. However, it's best to toss them a sirloin if that's what you want.
Bridge. Oh.
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Nice. Love that you can just knock Leonard flat on his fucking back with a shotgun.
Yeah, you can't run in the water.
Ah.
You're kind of running in water, James.
Yes.
I imagine you found it quite difficult.
Yeah.
Yes. God. You know what? Since saying, knocking Leonard flat on his ass with a shotgun, I, that is that is the fascinating thing about like eldritch like horror stories or games or whatever, where it's just like, here's a fucked up monster thing. Time to blow it up with 500 shotgun shells. Right?
Yeah. Like,
Like Call of Cthulhu. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, I was about to say, another Lovecraft story actually has a guy, like, go at the monster with a gun.
Oh, which one?
I think it's called the Dunwich Horror. I
Ah,
think.
okay. Okay, I think I've heard of that one. I haven't read it. Yeah.
It's the one with...
The fucked up goat person or something?
Yeah. Like, okay, to be fair, that guy also had help from two other guys. One was, like, sprayed the monster with something to make it uninvisible, and the third guy was, like, reading out a spell that banished the monster, essentially.
Ah, okay. So they had a full party. Or a more full party, for their adventure.
Yeah.
Um.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
Confirmed.
Talisman. Odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. If you remember, that is the seal of Metatron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most powerful of the Decepticons.
Great.
Nah, he's
Is it Metaton? Or, I keep forgetting because of
Mettaton.
Undertale.
Metatron is the Undertale one. The Metatron is the biblical voice of God,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
like the angel who speaks for God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't
hold
there
on.
one of those? Oh.
OBS disconnected for a second,
Okay, let me check the
But-
YouTube.
it should be fine now.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's
you were,
good.
you were saying?
Didn't like H.P. Lovecraft have one story about like, oh, like everyone, like all the men in my family die by age 30 something. I have to find a way to break
The
the curse,
Alchemist.
and it's like there is a wizard guy, but he just like goes into their house and kills them,
Yeah,
and like
Uh,
that's it.
that's
Like,
the Alchemist.
yeah.
The wizard's curse is literally the wizard made himself immortal and just personally murdered them. He just broke into their house and bludgeoned them to death with a pipe or something. And it's like, yeah, okay. There's
Like
a pretty
no
good
one.
Blue Oyster Cult song about it, I think, which is from the
Oh my God.
perspective of the alchemist. It's like, yeah, I've decided to devote my entire immortal life to just screwing over everyone in your family for no goddamn reason.
That's so funny. That's so good. I hate to say it, but that is pretty good. I unfortunately
Aye, the alchemist. It's a good song too.
I need to listen to it.
You send her to my
Oh.
father.
Yeah,
Was that wrong?
just linked the song and the, oh,
Oh, but he.
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
To mock God. Never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Huh.
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you. Kicked you. Made you cry. The memory of his cruelties forever burned into my mind.
Yes. Yes. And that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Ah, Vincent. Yeah, that was the name of the guy helping out Claudia. I forgot his name at first.
Yeah.
Cause earlier I was like, oh, Leonard, like that guy. I'm like, no, that's a different guy. Guy still sucks, but like, it's still a different guy than Vincent.
Yeah. God, I love how every scene, like, characterizes the characters. Like,
Well-
like you could just take one individual scene out of context and you just get so much out of it.
Yeah.
God. And yeah, really
Also,
think... Oh, continue.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Uh,
You go ahead.
Yeah, I really am thinking about it because I finished watching a playthrough of Downpour,
Oh.
and God, the entirety of that game is lacking so much characterization.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh. But oh yeah, I was gonna say I forgot that Claudia isn't that like old, right? Because I forgot about like Leonard being like her father. Because like I just thought she was like way older, right? Like especially with kind of like how she talks. Doesn't she have like white hair? Maybe when we first met her at the apartment, like it maybe the lighting made her hair look white. I forget.
Uh, she does have white hair.
Okay.
There's hints as to what her age is later on, but yeah, she's not that old. Somewhere between 30 and 40.
Yeah, I thought she was like way older because of the white hair, but
Yeah. Also, she has no eyebrows. It's like a deliberate choice by the devs to make her seem more weird and off-putting.
uh,
It's this one.
does the map tell you
Yeah, it should
what
be
apartment you just taken over?
106. There it is.
Get his ass, Heather.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, no, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
Church is on the other side of the lake.
Church. What do you mean by that?
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. Closer than heaven.
Is that it for
We need to kill this man.
I'm looking at him and I'm going, wait a second, this is just Huey Emmerich.
Oh my god.
Like, I can understand how he ended up in Silent Hill, but also
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
dead Ringerver.
Yeah. Also, he has the vibes, right? Like of the Huey,
Yeah,
the,
those are
the
not good
Huey.
vibes to have.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love that this guy can't even like successfully act even remotely normal, right? Yeah, like, oh yeah, Douglas said that the church is on the north side of the lake, and it's like, what the hell does that mean? Like,
Yeah.
right? And it's like, Heather, like, look, they're looking for clues or whatever, so Heather's like, sure, I'll check it out. But it's like, even she verbally was like, did Douglas really say that? Right? Because it's like, he doesn't talk like that. Who does? Why did you take? Oh, okay. You run faster without the vest.
Lakeview Hotel.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Love seeing the lake.
Well, that's not our final dungeon.
True.
That was that was someone else's.
Yeah. There wasn't even weird cult shit involved in that one. Silent Hill just did that.
Yep.
Um, but yeah, God, the
Some-
creep vibes from Vincent. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's just a sign for the historical society.
Uh,
Now we can't even get to the historical society because it
yeah.
automatically transfers us.
Oh, hell.
Oh, well, this looks familiar. The nightmare has become reality.
Uh,
Yeah. That's right. Just in the real world now. And also in the game. So, like, imagine. Oh, bunny. Yeah, you're not exactly a spring breeze yourself, lady.
Yeah, there's a dead body inside this box thing. There's something interesting
There's
here.
a dead human here, Charlie.
Something I can do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. Map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. Stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this mascot from... Yeah, that's the same dialogue.
Yeah. We're finally back at the start of the game.
Yep. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. This popcorn doesn't look like it. Look right. I don't think I'll be having any. It's just caramel. And then again, I wouldn't eat anything else here either.
except for the health drinks.
Yeah,
Those don't count.
yeah.
You know, I love that this is the game that introduced Robbie. Is that the name of the mascot rabbit?
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen so much merch of that rabbit.
Yeah. God, that a gay little twirl that pisses you off and gets a hit 360 degrees around me. Like it, I know it. Like its attacks like that to show like how weird and like it is, especially with its giant club arms. But it really does kind of make me laugh that it has a 360 degree little arm swirl attack. Arm twirl, I guess. That just gets hit everything around it.
It has AoEs.
It has AoEs. Fucked up.
stuffed animal, bunch of toys on display. Nothing unusual here. Ampule. Beef jerky. Cookies and candy. Lock is broken. Okay, Oh, there's another door. Lock is broken. Okay. Nothing much else here. Of course, as I say that, something falls.
Nah.
Oh. A save point fell out.
On.
Roller coaster key. It's in a cookie jar. I've always dreamt I'd have one of these. Tag says mountain coaster. Ah. Oh yeah, something I was gonna bring up too.
Yeah.
About, like, Silent Hill enemies.
Oh, put on the. Would the bulletproof vest help you?
I have it on.
Oh, okay. I forgot if you. Okay, you do equip. Have it equipped.
You're not using bullets. You need a meat vest.
God. Oh yeah, I just remembered Resident Evil 5 has both a bulletproof vest and a melee vest, specifically both of those.
Huh.
So you just have to swap between them in every fight.
No, the bulletproof vest only really came useful near the end.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when Pyramid Head gets a gun.
Resident Evil.
Cool. There's now fast zombies with guns. Watch out.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, which one did have this? Was it, did you say 6?
6 and 5 both have that.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
God.
Although,
I
although in 6 they only appeared in, like, Chris's campaign. And Chris's campaign was the worst in that game.
Yeah. Never played that one. That said, I still think about how, like, weirdly racist RE5 was, and it's like, the fact that they just go to Africa, and it's like, they couldn't even just pick a country. And it's like, what do you mean they go to Africa? What do you mean some of these zombies are dressing in, like, the fake air quotes traditional regalia. For like God, there's one set of journals where it's like, oh no, people like after like Umbrella Corp came and like helped out with like vaccinations or whatever, people have been getting weird and violent, and some people are wearing traditional regalia. And like, shut up, like, shut up, Capcom. What?
Yeah.
Like that's
No,
so
you didn't have to do this.
yeah.
You didn't have to make it this weirdly racially charged thing.
Mhm. And it's
It would
like,
be like if you went, oh, Umbrella Corp have released the virus in a European city, and now they're all dressed as crusaders. And I'm like, why?
yeah. Now what? Like, God, I still remember years ago seeing something from one of the
Dressed as
devs.
Oktoberfest. Like, some like arbitrary cultural signifier. It's like, that has some weird connotations. They put it like that.
Yeah, it's bad. Like hell. Like, oh, sorry.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, and like, like I think one of the devs I like read part of an interview that's like, oh, people weren't complaining about Resident Evil 4, but for one, that has a whole different like social like connotation of like, hey, there's this weird European town where people are still dressed sort of like medieval serfs. What's up with that compared to, oh, we have evil black like angry black zombies, like African like zombie guys, not even from any specific country,
It's like
who are like
cyberpunk
dressed like with like
settings.
spears and like shields and whatever. It's like, man, this sucks. And also, like, at least there it made some amount of sense where it's like, oh, Resident Evil 4, there's literally the people literally like helped out this like kind of a mad tyrant live out his fantasy of still being like a feudal lord, right? Like there's a local like guy who like purposely did this, and it's like a point of contention. Like, hey, what's up with this weird roll down? Why are they like this? And it's like, oh, there's a weird tyrant who wants to live out his fantasies of his family having the power that they did.
If you had
You know,
some reason for it beyond just, oh, they've reverted to their cultural mores from hundreds of years ago for some reason, it's like, God, it's like all of the cyberpunk settings where it's like, oh, the fiendish Japanese have become, ninja and samurai again
yeah,
as part of your racial memory, and it's like, please don't do this.
yeah,
Like, this is an unforced error. Do not do this. It's just weird. Like, you can have those aesthetics, but if you're making them, oh, only Asian people turn into this, it's like, that's weird. Like, you could
Yeah.
just go, oh yeah, it just became, like, in vogue for everyone. Whatever, who cares? But as soon as you bring race into it, it suddenly becomes just weird.
yeah. And again, there's different connotations of like, the savage African or whatever, right? Of like these
Yeah,
guys just suddenly
obviously,
like
it's-
zombies with spears and shields. Like, granted the culture that's from. The name was on the tip of my tongue for a second, but it's like man, like Capcom really didn't need to do that. They could have just not. And it just made me really uncomfortable while like playing the game some years back.
Yep.
It's like, man. Oh yeah, and the fact that Shiva is like, this one of the two main characters at RE5. She's supposed to be from the same region, but she
like,
looks
man, it's
different from all the
weird.
other like black women, like all the other like African women. Like, oh, she looks
Everybody
more.
else, my home country is dressed like they would have been 1,000 years ago.
It-
Well, like
it's
1,000 years ago, but it's like, oh, they've reverted to savages, and it's like, sure you want to have this in your game?
yeah. Also, Heather, please don't die.
He's got to dodge the train.
Yeah?
Yeah, if I didn't turn off that panel, the thing that happened in the dream would have happened.
Ah.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
Lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. When Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
Place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
This, no that, no nothing. Paradise. Castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
Peter, you still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
Done it before.
Truly do, Peter.
Alright, yeah. Ticket booth,
Huh?
there's nothing unusual about it. Also, looking at that cutscene, Claudia could be like blonde. It's just a type of blonde that looks pure white.
Like, I don't know, because of her whole everything, I'm more willing to believe it's like some sort of weird occult influence, especially since I doubt like she would like, dye her hair bleach blonde, right? Or like that blonde.
Yeah, it also could be albinism. Albino.
Maybe, but
Alright, no wait times.
yippee! Take that fast pass.
Worley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, also, oh, neat, save point. Also, I was gonna say, like, I just suddenly recalled from watching that previous cutscene that, like, whenever Heather got back to the motel room and met Vincent, right, one of her first questions was there someone else here? Right? And he was like, oh, no, no, no. But it's like, why would she think that? Right? It is interesting to think about. Like, right? Of like, is she like some part of her like seeing some of this happening, right?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh my
So
god.
glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! You hear those voices? A family of four was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh, this is fun. More horror media need to have like a section where they go to like a haunted house.
Yeah. So that whole family murder thing was just made up? That's true. Then how you explain all the blood in this room? Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? Oh, how can I be so stupid? This is a haunted mansion. Of course it's all made up. What was I thinking anyway?
I'm-
But if it's fake, why does it smell like real blood?
Ah, nice. I'm glad Heather can get caught up into it, just for that little twist at the end. Also, I now have a small little kitty with me.
Yeah.
That's Daniel. Young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Jeez, it's real. There's a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? It's just a doll sitting in a chair. Is Danny the doll, or is Danny that hanging thing? Oh well, whatever, no biggie.
Girl who sees the real God. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Quite old,
Oh.
so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor
Yeah?
suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
I didn't want to talk over that, just for audio, like audio jungle nonsense. But like, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. The body falling from the ceiling did actually scare me. I almost like yelled. I did almost yell there. I barely held back.
I'm
That's
so
a good-
sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
God.
So on hard mode, that will kill you unless you're in a combat pose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Exit. See you next time.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone
Yeah, that
Oh,
hurt.
gee.
Can't believe Downpour also took this, but as, like, every time you go into the other world.
Oh my god. That's obnoxious.
Yep. Only thing interesting about their other worlds. Oh, this sword is longer than I think. Oh, almost dead.
Nah.
Wow. These guys were way tougher than you thought,
Nah.
and previously thought. Also, I thought the ampules were supposed to make me invincible for a few, like a minute or so.
Like.
This doesn't seem good.
Would now be a time to bring out a gun. Or can you try to just leave?
Okay. So time to start playing around with stuff like this. Okay. Door seems locked, so I can't open it. Could it be rusted? Not strong enough to budge it, no matter how much I put. There's gotta be a way. Okay, there we go. Okay. This might be a good time for a gun.
It just might.
Maybe we can try some beef jerky. Not working. Yeah, let's leave this area. This horrible place. Health drink. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Papers. Some kind of flyer for... It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. Looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed in that day. And all there is a woman talking about mitochondria and floating there. Shame. About Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information that I really don't need right now.
What do you mean? We have to learn about Huey the horse. It's important to the lore. Okay, I joke, but I feel like nowadays there would absolutely be series who are like, okay, we actually do need to learn about Huey the horse. He is like, we introduced him this late into the story, but he's actually important.
One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. It's too small to me to wear, not that I want to. Yeah. It has hooks on both ends. Looks pretty sturdy anyway. That's just a danger zone. Danger
Yeah, it's
zone?
just bad. Highway to the danger zone. Suddenly recalled years ago playing Skyrim on the PC and forgetting I modded it. I changed the battle music to be like Highway to the Danger Zone.
that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is our god of mercy axe, I don't want to see any more of it. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. This stupid kid got himself shot up.
Why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of those highlights.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
Gone?
The rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside?
Yeah. Also, I love that scene. But I, oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say again, like, how did she know he was pointing a gun at her? Right? It like, I don't know if I'm like reading too much into it, or it's like, oh no, she can just sort of like sense things. then again, with her whole everything, it could very well be like an actual possibility.
Client Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant. Alyssa Gillespie kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alyssa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Douglas's notebook.
Interesting.
Doll head. Symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain.
Oh, I just now, from her saying like someone peeking into my brain and thinking about how I forget if it's in the same effect in the first game, but I know in the second game, you also have the thing where you look straight on at the protagonist, right, through the symbol.
Yep.
Right, and like, if it's supposed to be like some, like whatever, god or eldritch force or something in this game, like staring at the protagonist through the symbol. Is that why it makes her brain hurt? Like, because he's like, we're looking like straight on at them as they're like looking at the symbol.
I'm not sure
Is that
if
like
that...
some implication? Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's a silver cup and candlestick on the table. Looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Wait, I think she turned to look at something. No, I'm just seeing things. Okay. Okay, nothing else.
Oh, I'll be back. Gotta take care of some stuff for the kitties.
Yeah.
Take care and be on the watch out for those metaphors. All right.
It's a Cinderella doll.
Because, gosh, I'm still thinking about the save thing. Because that. Anyway, I need to go do a thing.
Put the red shoe at Cinderella's feet. It's cute enough to be a normal doll, but just a head, downright creepy. Snow White doll. Actually, that looks like a thing. Photos on the ground. What's this? Yeah. Just wondering if there's any sort of note. What? No. Snow White doll or doll? Yeah, okay. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Grab the treasure. Ow. Nope. Stun gun batteries. Where... Come here, you bastard. Okay. Hey, remember this? Dahlia's the one who said it. That girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But that's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw the photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal, anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why would I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. Staten's signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier, signed by Harry. Dad? Yep. It's the save point from 1. So now we know that Harry was writing stuff down on those. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, joyful. What? Thought I saw something. No one here, so I guess I'll sneak in. This carousel really doesn't look too appealing to me. But I have to go this way. I can feel it. Horse is alive. Well, alive may not be a word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's all just it's just kind of strange. That's all. Oh, they're emitting some sort of gas. Oh, that's not good. This horse is the only one not moving. Is this because it was stabbed in the head? memo pinned on the horse's side with huge nails. When 13 turns count 4, and you'll die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are attacked. You will be saved by the 12th death. Well... so we're just killing a horse. Well... oh boy. Okay, that's definitely all of them. And they're moving again. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting attacked by a metaphor. Yeah, this is just the Shadow Link boss.
Okay, you're gonna want to cast Finn's Fire.
Ow, fuck, she has a gun. Oh, she has a submachine gun. It would be better for myself to die. After all, there's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring in its birth, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it was kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike at all, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh,
Hi.
hey. I just got attacked by a metaphor.
Every boss fight is a metaphor.
Yeah.
Sorry. Now I had to go to quest achievements to survive an attack by a metaphor.
Yeah, but this one looked exactly like us. So yeah, it was the most metaphor.
True.
Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out to your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent.
Totally normal things to write.
Especially on a wall.
Yeah.
I give you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, that I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessing. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Yeah, I'm guessing that's supposed to be another entrance to this place. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When he sees his medal, but it's just as well. Here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
It's growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do!
That's good.
Eye of Night tarot card.
Oh, sweet. We're making new tarots.
Yeah,
I think that's the
we're just
only.
inventing.
No, continue. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's the only new one, I think.
No.
Is this a real?
Yeah, can't we?
Okay.
This is even a real tarot card. It's number 22. That's just fake. It comes after Judgment and the World is. We added a new tarot card.
Yeah.
For creation. If you want, you can read this, Kitty.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce the Red God's name. Vara? Alright. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The Red God to Chilbar Chil? That one I'm stumbling over. Would it be like like X, more like a harsh sound, or like an S, like Excalibara God, the Yellow God, Lobsil, this. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there.
Yeah.
That's. Are there more on the other side? Oh, there.
Yeah. Okay, is this... God, they have a weird number. Origin.
Yeah. No. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. But fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people.
Alright.
And then we read that one. Promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event. Yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open. Fa- fa- Very fascinating what can be implied from their little mythos here.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I turned off the mic because people were talking.
Uh,
There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway.
she's not banging out the tune. But yeah, I find it interesting though that from like a sort of metaphysical angle or whatever, that in the order's belief that there were people before there was ever a god. Right? That's what it kind of implied. Or maybe
Yeah.
like the god like formed, the god that they know formed from those two.
Apparently, this map was actually drawn by a child.
Oh, that's cute.
Anyway, this scene. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed.
everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
No.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah. Interesting.
that choice will become more relevant on a second playthrough.
Ah. Interesting.
Locked.
Yeah, was that Claudia's voice actor doing that voice? Or like,
It might be, but it's not the same character.
yeah, I figured that was the case, so it's kind of confusing.
Also, I thought it would be different.
Yeah, okay, you're anticipating another scene?
No, I thought it was going to be a reference to the first game, actually.
Oh.
But no, I misremembered it.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, that took basically as many hits as a normal variant did. Oh wow, I gotta save on those.
Yeah, to be fair, you were running into a lot of slurpers and, I'm forgetting the name of that. Like, the one room, the danger zone, as you called it earlier. Just a bajillion guys in there.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not playing on hard mode. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe. I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. Hard mode basically requires you to save almost all your pistol ammo.
Oh my god. And I'm guessing your other ammo as well.
The pistol is the most important.
Really? The pistol?
Yeah. The final boss can't be hit otherwise.
What?
On hard mode, at least.
Fascinating.
That is a bizarre decision, gameplay-wise.
Yeah. Like, can you get soft locked? Can you still hit it with melee or anything?
I might be able to.
Can you kick that thing so that it looks like it just kept twitching? Mall time, baby.
But yeah. That's why I recommend you not play on hard mode until New Game Plus, where you can turn on triple ammo.
Yeah. Deeply fascinating. Because I would expect, like, oh, you have to save all your, like, weapon, all your bullet.
Not that I like church as much either.
God. But yeah, like, I'm used to a lot of, like, horror games being like, oh, you need to save all your ammo just for boss fights. Right. Not for the final boss. You explicitly need the pistol. Your most basic weapon to fucking kill it with gun.
There's a bunch of papers in this file. Got a feeling it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The other two circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses its meaning into a Curzon god, and is therefore forbidden.
Never save the blue save point. Worst mistake of my life.
Yeah. Okay, I do. That is fascinating to read. Of the Halo, the Halo of the Sun God. What's it called? Halo of God or Halo of the Sun God?
Halo of the Sun.
The Halo of the Sun, and just representing the past, present, and future, and that's why it's our save point.
God, you get like no ammo for that.
Yeah, I noticed that you just kept not getting like Uzi ammo, like SMG, like ammunition, like anywhere. No.
There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Get a feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. First, what is this? Oh, that's nothing.
Well, I also thought that was some.
This covered with sheep. Nope, I won't even peek. a wheelchair here, just a plain old wheelchair.
Yeah.
Just normal.
I'm thinking of that Tumblr post. It's like, you hope a miracle happened, but you don't think it did.
Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alyssa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God.
Also Santa.
Yeah.
This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alyssa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Looks like it's time to use this again.
Nice. The regular version.
Yep. The missionaries.
Nah.
They're named after their favorite position.
God.
Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When the religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics began to appear. There is also one rare example of chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with the demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents.
Interesting.
Moon Tarot. Tarot.
Tarot. It is tarot, yeah?
In my brain.
It's fine. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It happens. Vincent, you pervert. We need to kill you. Pervert, I do not respect.
Sound like some kind of unwanted pets.
Wow, now that you mention it.
Haven't you realized that yet?
devil.
Chip. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Talking about the monsters.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Take this.
Yeah, I posted a picture of Huey Emmerich from Metal Gear. No, Metal Gear Solid. Which one? 5? For comparison purposes. And I'm like, listen, I could have just posted this and said, hey, here's a screen cap of this guy from the game that we are playing. Because they look identical.
They do look identical. They do
Looks
look
like that guy
identical.
looks a bit dirtier, like, you know, he needs to wash his face. That's fair. He's in Silent Hill. The moon.
The moon?
I think it's an especially good card. You rude. Moon's the best card.
I think it represents illusions.
Yeah, I know that's one of its things it can represent. True. That said, shout out to the Four of Cups, which is just bad.
Four of Cups. The moon. The card of the subconscious, of intuition, of seeing through illusions, as well as the card of all the opposite of that, because it can
Yeah.
be reversed. Confusion, fear, misinterpretation. What does Four of Cups have? Sorry, I'm literally like looking up the tarot bot readings from another server. The Four of Cups, upright, apathy, contemplation, disconnectedness. Reversed, sudden awareness, choosing happiness, acceptance.
Hmm.
So there's some positive.
Okay,
readings.
it can be reversed, but yeah.
Yeah.
The only one that is always bad, no matter what way it is the Tower. It only has negative connotations on either upright or reversed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Basically, it means like a disaster will happen, or something that just upends your life. And like,
Hence the meme of the oops, all towers.
yeah, this magic square, that's a circle. With
Yeah?
with strong protective and dispelling properties called the
Viron?
Oh, Viron's seventh crest, or the Seal of Metatron.
Byron 7 crest.
It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control. It is not usually used. Hence, this is why it bears the name Metatron after the angel Metatron, or Metaton. Huh.
Metraton.
Metraton. Huh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Da,
dun.
da. Oh,
Also known as the
Agent
ancient.
God or voice of God?
Yep. Tome of the Seer. Sounds like an occult book. I don't need this now. It's not my taste anyway. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Book on tarot here. Yeah. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants, I think. And it said,
consonants? Yeah.
Consonants, like letters that are not vowels.
huh, and said to represent the entire world. Yeah, one of them is the world.
Yeah, everything else is superfluous.
Yep. Each card, numbers 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denounces intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck has more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God.
Yeah, like transcendental existence, but yeah, okay, that's at least in-universe explanation. Yeah, it's a lost tarot deck, and it's meant to be even more mystical. Sure, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Appreciate that more than just going, oh, we're making up a new tarot card. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cute way of explaining it.
The standard tarot deck that you see used in most media is the Rider Waite or Smith Waite, depending on. Yeah, but yeah, it's a specific type of tarot deck, which doesn't just have 21 cards. It has the 22 cards. That's the major arcana, but it also has 4 suits of cards, cups, swords, wands, and coins or pentacles. Which all have their own meanings, and in fact, a standard tarot reading will actually have a lot more than just the major arcana. Those are somewhat rare in the context of the deck. There may be a third of it.
Yeah. All these bodies on the floor, wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor!
I
Goobers.
have definitely seen letting the bodies hit the floor, but it never starts. Which is
Oh my
looks
God.
the initial couple of sittings of letting the bodies hit the floor.
Just glad they don't seem to be about to get up anytime soon. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl tape bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say, they're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy, who knows?
No, I just now realized something. That what Vincent said earlier of they look like monsters to you, was that like supposed to be a reference to like Silent Hill 2? Like subtly, and also like him trying to like creep her out?
I've seen some people interpret that as they look like angels to him, perhaps. Or they look like
Interesting.
angels. Yeah. Especially since Claudia said that she ordered the missionary boss to kill the Harry, so. There's nothing important here. I haven't looked too closely, though. I don't think I want to. Doors open. Inside, there's someone wrapped in the bag. Maybe. No, they're definitely dead.
I just linked one of the bodies, but it never starts videos. There's a couple of them.
Hey, is the video, the Discord video, having some lagging to anyone
Yeah,
else?
it's got a bit of distortion to it. Stun gun battery.
There's a musty diary on the bed.
Let's read every entry.
It's writing. Is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that the girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. It's all forgiven. You were in love, Cheryl, or was it Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may be, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her as only a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother.
Well,
Although that might be a negative thing, might be talking about Dahlia.
oh. I mean, wait, great. You know, did Harry had a wife, right?
Yeah, but she died before the first game.
Ah, okay. I forgot, like, I know at some point she died. I forgot, like, when. If she might have, like, helped raise Cheryl.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's not opening.
Now, if if I went to if I got sent to Silent Hill, the evil cult would just have like damn, Kitty's interfering with our plans. Wait, I know how to stop her. We'll have a room filled with this obnoxious sound. Hello.
Oh yeah, this.
I'd just be there with a tape recorder and just going, okay, this is going on my next album.
Yeah, this happens sometimes
Oh,
when you die.
it's Dark Ambient.
Is it only when you die here or anywhere in the game?
Anywhere.
Oh,
Alright.
horrifying.
Ah, but is it?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Well, considering the save points symbolize resurrection.
I mean, I think you're jumping the gun a bit. Because I feel like, are you, like, you're, applying this, whatever that was is, also tied to resurrection, not just dragging your corpse away.
That thing we have seen before a bunch. Like,
Huh.
for example, when we were climbing that long ladder in the hospital, it was turning the valve. Oh, and there it is now.
Oh, huh. Fascinating.
It's called Valtiel. And
Interesting.
it never attacks us. But we only see it in this dark world. Or, well, in all dark worlds, really.
Well,
I...
don't you have to turn off your radio for it to also not hear it or something?
No, that doesn't seem to affect things.
Ah, okay, just making sure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we skip through.
Gotta make sure that the game knows that we looked at all the stuff. We know the hidden lore of the super secret deck.
Okay, we can skip cutscenes. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah, I just distinctly remember watching the anime Vision of Escaflowne, and it's like this whole plot point that, the girl who gets isekai'd has a tarot deck and she can, read the future with it and it's accurate. At one point, she's like, "You've drawn the Ace of Serpents," and I'm like, "That's not a real card."
That. Oh my god.
Well, bye.
It's like, "Oh no, this is the card that means that you're always doomed." And I'm like, "This is the tower.
Yeah.
Like, you can just, like, you can draw a weird snake on it if you want, but it's the tower."
Actually, is nope.
God. Sorry, I just reminded of a silly Ranma 1/2 fic where you know the like the one creepy like kid from Ranma 1/2 who's
Yeah,
like
Goku.
obsessed with the gun. Yeah, where
Right.
it's like
I do know its name because it's like a thing in, Japanese magic of some kind.
okay.
It's associated with something like voodoo dolls. I don't know. It's some kind of curse.
Yeah. Well, it's like the fic is like, oh, what if she's like is trans and gets to be a cute goth girl, right? And it's like one of the things that happens in it is that she like in the second part of the fic she sets up a little like fortune reading like stall, right? And like Kuma goes great like brain words Kuno? Yeah. Yeah, am I remembering? Yeah. Tatuaki Kuno, right? He shows up and he's like, Maiden, will you like tell me my fortune of my like I need to know my chances of defeating that dreadful Ranma and getting with my red-haired goddess. And she's kind of like, okay. Like, does the tarot cards, and it's like, it's 3 towers.
It's
And like, she's like, I did, yeah. Internally, she was like, I don't have more than 1 tower in my deck. And then she tries it again. It's 3 towers. It's just like,
There was a
like-
third tower.
There's, in one of the early Discworld books, Mort, there's a character who technically was meant to die, but because Death's Apprentice, screwed up, she's alive when the entire world around her is going, "Oh yeah, you're dead, right? Wait a second." And she, they read her fortune of tarot cards. It's like your free cards of past, present, and future are death, and this isn't even like a trick deck or anything. It's just all the cards are death now. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it's the anime or manga that specifically wraps up that quote-unquote romantic loose end by giving that character like a cute ghost girlfriend. And it's like, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Like just ghost that wants revenge against someone for nebulous reasons, and then there's actually we're just like hanging out. And we
Nice.
just stopped bothering the main cast after that.
Looks like there's
That's
some
cute.
kind of drug here. It's just a name on a label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind.
Oh yeah, the drug from the Silent Hill 1, right?
Might be. Something
Might
stuck
be.
in this book. Got the Fool tarot card. This book. Feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. The Glophothus. red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. May be vaporized or applied as a
Poultice.
poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but it is rare. It is extremely difficult to obtain. And that was...
Yeah, a poultice. I'm sorry.
Oh, continue.
A poultice is a kind of like a medical like paste that you would make out of, well, whatever you're making into paste. Like you grind it up and, you know, leave it to set for some amount of weeks at a time usually, and basically it's anything to encourage healing. You would like apply in basically like a plaster form, or like a band-aid form, I suppose. This a soft, moist mass of material, typically consisting of bran, flour, herbs, etc., applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation, kept in place with a cloth. It's basically it's a primitive form of, what would you even call this, like, no antibiotic or anything. It's a kind of topical medicine, basically.
Yeah, you apply it on your
Very
skin.
primitive kind, but there were some merits to it, depending on the herbs and like anything applied to it that could have, you know, chemicals that would encourage healing or discourage, you know,
Bacteria
any
growth,
kind of-
etc.
Yeah, bacterial growth.
Yeah. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look so bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then.
I have the same word as porridge.
Huh. Interesting.
It's a
It's
picture.
derived from pulse or pultes, Latin for porridge or thick pap.
Yeah.
I guess of course it would, like, again, what merit is, but it's like very basic medicine.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I do love that painting not being Heather style.
24 years ago.
Oh.
Mo-
These are still used in horses to relieve inflammation. Okay,
Yeah. Mo.
does that make sense?
Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my room, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. Stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within.
Self, that's the word. Sorry.
That's it, yeah. No, it's fine. Driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die. And be done with it. I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alyssa anymore. But Alyssa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Yeah, so I guess she really did not talk about Dahlia in that room.
Yeah. If she's like, oh, like good memories of like mom, because I think there were still some years that she spent with like Harry's wife. I forget her name at the moment.
She did not have a name.
Okay. God, that's whack. But oh yeah, you know, since you mentioned more about Poultice, I do remember looking it up after playing, finally actually setting forth and beating Fallout New Vegas. right? And finding out because I'm like, I think I heard of poultice, and I'm like, oh, that's something that you like apply to your skin or something. I just immediately clicked to me, right? But then I looked up online and I saw a lot of people like, oh, is that like something you eat? And I'm like, oh my god.
You do not eat a poultice. It is again, it's like an ointment or a salve. It's a topical medicine.
Yeah.
It's apparently does still have uses, but like
Pretty
generally
niche.
not like generally seen as an old-fashioned kind of medicine, you know.
Yeah. Also, what is that freaky thing?
It's Valtiel again.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are those people behind the curtains? Or
I think they're supposed to represent Alyssa
Don't like
and
that.
Cheryl.
No, I believe it.
Yeah.
Also, homeboy, do you gotta do that? Do you gotta make
He
weird grumbling noises while shaking about?
noticed that he was
Oh,
turning a.
with
It was turning a valve. Which
Huh.
is.
I didn't notice that, to be honest. But I'm like, okay, that he loves valves. He loves Half-Life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that in like every Dark World.
And no, this is really dorky of me, but I've recently thought again about like some ideas I had for like kind of the outline for like a fantasy setting for like a tabletop RPG sort of campaign deal, and thinking about like no, like health potions are like what was oh yeah, like it's always like healing of like potions or whatever. I'm like, no, what if there's like things could be brewed or prepared in different ways, right, for like different environments, like like what if there's like healing like tea or something if you're like in a mountain region where it's like if you just have like normal like temperature
Drop
room
10
temperature
hit
liquid.
points. Quick, smoke this healing blunt.
I mean, God, that'd be funny. Oh yeah, I partially think about that of just an idea of like, oh, huh,
Yeah, Valtiel's choking
is that a nurse being dunked? Huh.
Like a baby needs smoke edit is Pyro's like, oh, what if it was smoking 2 cigarettes? And like, transparent PNG for this. But sure, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, only 3.
I need to find this.
There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry.
Huh?
I used to take these dolls with me when I went to bed. Scarlet and... Damn, I forgot the other's name. In fact, I don't know which one is Scarlet. Some sort of landscape. Where is it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else.
Huh.
It's also the final save point. And also the final save point for Silent Hill 1.
Huh. You're right.
A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I am not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written by some 17 years ago. Looks like Dad wrote this too.
What you're saying is we're on some kind of mission to execute God.
Yeah, I mean, we are.
Yep.
God.
Not for long.
This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover, there's a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? I had a dream. In my
Sorry.
in my dream, I opened the door. But was that really me? I had a different name. 5 are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's because it's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing too. This is a closet, and it's meaningless to me. I don't have to I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. Used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Okay. Oh, there's a door there. Yeah. I think the radio's going off for that.
Yeah. God. Hate this sound. And these enemies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No fucking hell.
They fell in after you.
Listen, I just want to play the I want to be the guy game over noise now.
God.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good place to stop.
Oh. Will we have another whole stream somewhere?
Well, well,
Have a 10-minute stream and then leave.
well, no, there's multiple endings and also a bunch of stuff in New Game Plus.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fair, right? Because I know there's some neat stuff in New Game Plus potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Neat little rewards and such. But yeah, thanks for the stream.
Thanks for coming.
It's so fun to hang out with y'all. Of course.
Well,